Britcan, good to see you. How fareth thee? How fareth the Lord of the Brits? Honestly, I've got some strength behind my throat today, so I am feeling quite good about it. Definitely think I've been sleeping better as of late, which I am quite thankful for. Yeah, I'm not the best about that, I swear. Hello there, Sim Games. Hello there, Tony. Okay, I'll stop doing that. 8:45, most decadent to sleep time. Zephyr lives. Greetings. An Adrelion. Yar. Hello, Tarmp. Dude, I totally understand that, Zephyr. I've been having trouble myself the past couple of days, and then just do a couple good nights of sleep, and I'm feeling sharp as a knife. Though if you're having trouble sleeping, honestly, what's been helping me out is I've been a little overindulgent and just spent a little bit more than my budget should really. Nah, I haven't overspent, but like when I should be saving money to move, I kind of went out and got some nice fixtures for a meal and just, good stuff. Let's get right into it then. Siberian base, point sink, spider hunt, bandit caves. Ah, wounded 8, oof. Alright, so what do we got? It would be nice, but I don't think that'll be the primary. Zephyr, you wanted to be a assault marine, right? Where is Storm? I really should sell off some of this. There we go. We won't need a mining laser for this one. I'm going to need some more punchy weapons for this one. Currently wounded right now. And yeah, I'm doing Siberia in the moment. Yeah, not make that mistake twice. Don't know how that even happened. You've got the reactions and you've got the bravery for it. So, oh wait, it's bravery plus strength. And you've got good strength. Oh, yeah, no, we gotta find that fucking Davy Crockett as soon as possible. I try to match preference to where I can. It's never going to be perfect one-to-one in case, like, say, for instance, I have no snipers, none of my preferential snipers here, so I definitely want custom sniping guns on the field. Because this thing hits like a goddamn Mack truck. Again, 44 to 176. With extreme armor-piercing rounds. Like, I need those. You're still around. Actually. Ah, you're wounded a day. Basically, if I need you to do something specific, I'm going to do it. For the good of the mission. But I try to oblige one by one. And even then, it took a while for me to get Zephyr's stuff going. So it's more of a flavor-wise, what would you like, rather than a... You get this because you specifically said dibs. He's been sniping. Actually, I just realized, is Stormy... Ooh, no, Stormy actually fits in the cold nicely. Oof, this is not a great spawn. I don't think there's any tanks on the surface. You like being a sniper. I try to oblige. Okay, we have a target. Oh, the leader was just going out for a walk. He just had a very bad day. Worse than becoming Mist, he is an ex-person. Fucking really? Alright, alternative solution. Get the fuck out of dodge, get the fuck out of dodge. I want those rocks out of the way. Alright, that should be enough safe blast distance. Did he have an advanced laser? Yes, yes he did. I'll need someone to snatch that up. I mean, that is fair. I just take nothing for granted until I can physically see it, because you never know. They are being really skittish right now. He had a rocket launcher. I ain't taking no chances on that. Problem is, we were trying to front armor him, and he has a lot of front armor. We've got good melee weapons, just not the right time for it. Or rather, not the right angle for it. There we go. 9 fatal wounds. Holy shit. Fucking lifts. Nah, this is basically just an oversized rifle. Just a super soldier coming in the front door. The bloody infantry are finally starting to get here. That was a very lucky rocket toss that, didn't go anywhere. This is the part I do not enjoy about this. That is a 70 laser that bites into a front 90. I think he'll be fine. But there's a whole lot of heat in this chamber, and I don't have a lot of room to dodge or to get to it. The good news is I got the majority of their rocket launchers, because that's fucking 3 of them that's died in this hall. Yeah. I will see what I can do about getting that there. Honestly, might have been better to send a melee over here, but, well, hindsight's 20/20. Hey, hit his own friend. Nice. Oh, Jesus, yeah, friendly badly wounded. I was worried about that. Looks like Zipper will be taking over the, Oh, yeah, no, like, Power Claw, if it hits, remember, it does double HP damage. It fucks. It has a little bit of trouble penetrating armor to begin with, but if it can pen, it pens. Hello, friend. This is a really dumb idea, but fuck it. Keep him pinned so he can't just light up the hallway. At least all their fucking, like, biggest dudes are coming down the hall. Well, coming down the melee chamber. And now he showed his ass. That's actually really good, because that's where the armor is weakest. Really? He made all those close combat checks? Fuck. Well, there goes that front armor. Nonsensic Rat's basically out of action with that plate slagged to fuck. Well, yeah, because the guy made all of his close combat checks. To be fair, he auto-fired with that, so it's less of a... He made 3 close combat checks and passed all of them, which is still incredibly frustrating, don't get me wrong. But not unreasonable for an SMG, just frustrating. Incredibly frustrating. I just want to know where their fucking tanks are. Nope, we are not diving on that. That is 2 heavy troops coming in. Big ol' stumpy boy. Discretion is the better part of valor. I'm taking a lot of turns to get through this, and it's murdering the shit out of my freshness. And you spot a tank fairly immediately. Another leader. The problem is, those are murder stairs. This map has always had a terrible time with those fucking stairs. How about we don't anyway? That's a fucking big boy. I think we withdraw. The majority of troops in this direction are currently badly wounded, and I can't keep up a fight here. I've got my melee troops who are doing great, but the assault team just got fucking punked on with all those heavy weapons. Oh, we actually got the Davy Crockett immediately. That's a little depressing. I mean, if I wanted to just cheap out, I actually could just grab the Russian files here, and that would be enough. Oh, wait, shit, that's a Scorchy. We are extracting. Assets retrieved. Basically, yeah. This is more useful as a farm for tanks than it is for the armor-piercing lasers. I do want battle lasers. Battle lasers are basically some of the best fucking guns in the game. To the point that I used them on Cydonia. Alright, all heads accounted for. Let's go. 25 enemies bagged. Not a bad little start. Yeah, like the oh. Huh. I'm not too far off of getting battle lasers, honestly. Oh, yeah. Bigger Brave is nice. I can now research a DC portable mortar as well, without guilt. I'm down one assault SMG, boo-hoo. Cannoneer, Nonsensic Rat. Patient, Nictus, Nonsensic Rat. Nurse, Zipperman, Fencer, Jim. Gal of Steel, Nonsensic Rat. Soft Target, Nictus. Trigger Happy, Jim. Sniper, R1. Ninja Zombie. Master of the 60mm autocannon tank. Oh, yeah, no, I did, but I've got so many of those from running Ninja Ops that I just don't give a shit. I'm actually out of integrated devices. That's a problem. Maybe I disassembled too many there. I thought I could make some more. I can at least make one Basilisk Cannon for right now, which is how we're going to have to get started. Time to start training up some of the newbies. Well, actually, first, because we have the opportunity to do so, Damsel Magazine training is... Did I already do that then? Yep, she's got Magazine. I can keep for some more training here. Oh, God. What's her freshness? 29? Fucking hell. But Bot has just been missing out, you know? MMA training to actually get her on task. Get her some militia training. Get her some personal attention so that she can actually get some freshness so she's not bottom of the barrel. Now get Shog in here. And Jim hasn't been around for a bit, so he can take a break, get that freshness up. Panzai, because Panzai still had some work to do. Let's head out to the bandit caves first. Shoot him down. Get fucked. I mostly brought my custom snipers because they hit like a fucking Mack truck. So I was hoping for heavy firepower to deal with the power armor dudes. And that's our dead end, so we'll be following these gals south. It is. It absolutely is. Melee, clear the hole. She has taken 3 laser hits from from a fully powered laser battery. That's holy hell. I guess she really earned it on her back or something. Because that is some ridiculous toughness she just displayed there. Their toughness continues to impress me. That was a mistake, friend. The best thing about close quarters battle is that they can't avoid you in power armor. Now, if there are Tyranids running around, I'd be shitting bricks. But there aren't Tyranids running around. So I get to laugh like a madman because they can't stop me. These are indeed the bandit caves. Mercifully, no. This is not, this is not Space Hulk. Right, loader melee sucks balls. Actually, what the hell? Oh, just a weird ground texture then. How in the flying fuck? There we go. Veteran, Panze, Shog, Samio, Gal of Steel, Krios, Breadnet, Supersize, Panze, Bullet Magnet, Krios, Ravager, Krios. The cruiser is among the largest and most powerful craft around, manned by the best equipped personnel. To make things even worse, it was designed with boarding actions in mind and can be used to assault our hideouts directly. Oh, we're already working on it then. Reynard. These are the Mutant Alliance Special Operatives. They're creepily handsome and in possession of some weird mutant powers. Something tells me that it's best to get rid of them as soon as possible. We can either sell them out or return them to the Alliance for a hefty price. Too epic. That was easy. Fast, dirty, deadly. Glamour 11, baby. Angel of Death, Zephyr, Veteran, Soviet Sly, Slinky, Murderer, Panze, Nightingale, Squirrel Wizard, Breadnet, Psycho, Zephyr, Trigger Happy, Zephyr, Grunt, Panze, Samio, Hitman, Zephyr, Super Psy, Samio, Bullet Magnet, Zephyr. Now what am I lacking? Oh, power couplings. There is a lot of hunts on right now. Holy shit. Okay. Melee for everyone on this one. I actually just realized that Quicksilver Cutlasses are actually quite good for training purposes. Ah! There are ninjas here. In the dark. Bamboozled again. Well, nothing says we can't get some melee training in, right? Also, ow, boarding gun straight into your face there. Yeah, something tells me you ain't gonna be working for a while. We were gonna have a nice hunting trip, and y'all had to fuck it up. Less, no big deal, and more of a you're spitting out broken ribs saying no big deal. True, we do have access to regeneration chambers at this point. Don't worry, your ribs grow back. No, they don't. Also, hello there, lawyer bot. How's it going? Nope, wrong person. There they are. There they are in multiple degrees. And the last one surrendered. Just like, nope, I see where this is going. Fuck this, I'm out. The amount of firmly fuck this, no more. Yeah, that works. Brain fart there for a moment. Street Fighter, Renrum, Veteran, Breadnet, Public Enemy, Soviet Sly, Patient, Zephyr, Nurse, Splicer, Fencer, Knifetail, Gal of Steel, Knifetail, Murder, Esse Cosa, Scholarly, Nightingale, Shog, Soviet Sly, Bot 2, Revengeance, Traditional, Shog, Soft Target, Zephyr, Supersize, Slinky. Unfortunately, you'll be taking a nap for a while there, Zephyr, because, yeah, broken ribs ain't, you don't fuck with that. Yeah, you've had a career of getting shot maybe once or twice. Tomb Runner, we have no more research on him. Guess I took care of the last research when I wasn't looking. Damn. Samio is finished training. That's a heavy freighter. I don't know if I can shoot that down, but I'm curious about this. Maybe not one, but let's see how bad the damage is. Ah, fucking guild. They actually don't have bio resist. They have chem resist. I think later in the game, they stop spawning monsters for you. I think that's the problem. Though, you're early game, so you really should be still getting them. So... Yeah, as said, your early game, you should be getting them. Well, whatever, it's shooting practice then, I guess. Really? Did he just sink a fucking grenade in there? And Soviet Sly is dead. Fucking hell. Well, I guess if there's a Soviet Sly in the room... Shitty place to die, but... If anyone wants to swing for him, that's a rookie boy dead. Not only a hell of a toss, but they were landing some pretty fucking good shots in there to begin with. I know the upstairs is exposed as hell, but, like, goddamn. Hi, Phoenix. Needless to say, we ain't fucking around anymore. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is completely a situation of entirely my fault. Frustrating, but... Let's go and get him. In the name of Soviets. Quite understandable. Oof. Not a noble success. Sure, we still succeeded well, but... Patient, essay, butt spot, best kind of friend, Scotty, nurse, essay, shog, murderer, Scotty, breadnet, slinky. Soft target, essay, butt spot, bane of the Traders Guild, knife tail, to the second degree, grunt, slinky, hitman, breadnet. Supersize, essay, shog, butt spot, breadnet. With 15 kills to her name, big oof. Yeah, that's just gone at this point. Get us some gas back in the tank. At least. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You are here way too early, you son of a bitch! Now for him to never show up again. Fuck. Because a Faust can't do the job. Watch as they massacre my boy. That's if we can even catch up to him. Fuck. I mean, I can try. But again, this isn't going to go well. For this reason specifically. Yeah, as mentioned, we need the tanks. It's practically a meme at this point. Well, you see, my advanced analysis of the situation... I won't sell the vampire bits, because I probably, yeah, need them. The chitin I don't mind selling off, I don't need that. Luxury spa. Besides the huge swimming pool, yay! This facility contains all sorts of entertainment, recreation and training improvements, a fighting ring, a games terrace with a great view, an arcade room, a sauna, and more. It not only allows for 40 hands to improve their physical fitness, but might be useful for training our auxiliary as well. and generally increases the civilizational and sanitation level of a hideout, thus improving wound recovery rate by 0.65% of max HP daily and refreshment by 15. Dress code of this spa says, the less the better. A swimsuit is the maximum allowed. Only a single spa is allowed per hideout. Requires 4 slaves and 6 slave maids. Hate you so much right now. And then it's never going to show up ever again. And the problem is, that's my win condition flying in the sky, and I can't do shit about it. And that makes me angry. Try for some more gnomes. Honestly, shore up my need for integrated devices. Don't care if that's some good shit I'm throwing away. That is a surprising amount of wire, actually. You know what? Gonna disassemble these cyber disks. I guess do one round of this just to see what that can give us. Superconductive wire from a mega zombie? Yeesh. Make all those fire off roughly around the either day or... Honestly, that does make sense. They need to hotwire that thing to make sure it actually functions. That's right on ninja territory. Screw that. You mock me, game. You vex me. Oh, wait, shit. I should have checked to see if there were not ninjas. Oh! Did I get it? No, wait, that's... No. Yeah, I could do for some aquaplastics. The good news is when they show up, apparently they're showing up in pretty massive droves. So, I should be able to I shouldn't need to lure them as hard into where I need them to go. So that's at least a good sign. Yeah, because the problem is, our main task force that's supposed to shoot them down are really fucking slow. Short by 100. Did I send it to the wrong spot? Okay, flak's on the way. Yeah, there's so many of them. CD rifle. A ninja compact disc weapon, which is as elegant as it is deadly. Its long barrel, equipped with a strong EM accelerator, provides it with longer range and increased armor penetration. It cuts so cleanly that you might not even realize it when you die. Hmm. Think I may have robbed them all. Damn it. That's a zombie. Crazy Hassan leaflets. Our hideout has been infested by fungus. We must either burn it to the ground, which costs us lots of money, 500k, or learn to live with it and have it only spreading too much, 25k monthly. That's fine, honestly. Who cares? Railgun defenses. Compared to other defense systems, a railgun battery can boast high firepower but is quite expensive to maintain. Like all defensive cannons, it houses a turret for enemy assault situations. Humanist Origins. The Humanist organization was established in the aftermath of the Alien War by some former combatants. They were joined by many of the former elites who were unwilling to side with the aliens. Their purpose was to preserve and nurture the spirit of man, his will and his power, so it won't become lost and can flourish later. Difficult times need strong people, so the proud ancient ideas of chivalry were accepted as the common base. However, not all humanists believe this idea. Some think that power and power alone is the only worthwhile goal. This mini-bomb sprays targets with powerful acid, with all that entails. These large and fancy, if not exactly top-notch vessels, are exclusively used by the local governments whenever there's some important business to attend. Looting an Ordinator is tempting, it contains multiple life support modules, but costs us a large hit in political relations. I've actually never been on one, for the simple fact of I just don't fuck with local provincial government. Alrighty. Let's take him out. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you can pay the price. Yeah. Understandable. Let's try to not brain the air sailors and actually take valuable prisoners alive. Now, I don't mind being a little bit more risky with this one, because bio damage is a very good way of stunning. Nope, this time he just had a heart attack and died. Now they're packing some nastier weapons. Not dead. At least you're not. Hey, it's a chemical boat. Nice, he actually surrendered. We'll take it. Do I happen to no longer be in existence today? Oh, there's 2 engineers on board. Neat. Okay, so... God, why couldn't I have gotten this giant chem boat way back in the day? Engine, AIs, mesh. Veteran. The Damsels. Public Enemy, Damsel. Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Wizard. Black Widow, Renrum. Super Size, Squirrel Wizard. That works. Intrepid Brainers brought back some stuff. Nuclear laser battery. With this technology, we know how to replicate nuclear-based laser weapon clips, just like those found on the battlefield. However, the knowledge alone is not enough. We need an industrial printer facility operating at a hideout to be able to do so. So now we are able to make regular laser batteries. Expensive, don't get me wrong, but on the other hand, we are now no longer limited to shit lasers. Armor is only useful to those who get hit. Lord Taran cuts the cables again, you dick. I love you, but you dick. Distress call? Let's do it. Yeah. Melee running in. And this is why you don't panic. I really do those fucking claws. I just need to grab more chrysalid bits. Still mad at myself for just fucking up so many chrysalid bits that I could have gotten for that. Look, Hug Friends and Hug Friends accessory. The primary buildings that you need for a farm base early on, I personally like 4 plantations. I like a dojo so I can train people on site. I like a barracks so to make sure that, So yeah, vaults, barracks, 4 plantations, some kind of vision, like a radar of some kind. Those are kind of like the bare minimum. But, if you want a bit more security, salt the taste with, like, flak turrets and whatnot. Outpost serves that purpose, and yet for some reason, I just never build one. I swear. Veteran, Scotty. Krios. Public Enemies, Scotty. Nurse, Renrum. Nightingale, Samio, Krios, Slinky. Bane of the Traders Guild, Knifetail, Ravager, Renrum. You generally want to because you want to get a source of Sectoweed generally as fast as possible. Regeneration Chamber. I am aware of this one, I think. That one's actually not bad. This is the holy grail of medical technology, a vat where a desired body part or even a whole new body can be rapidly grown, healed, and upgraded. Expensive and sought after, it can provide anything from simply being a convenient medical device to creating virtual demigods. The device we obtained is only a minor version of a true Retige's chamber, but it's enough to study the underlying tech. Spacesuit allows us to walk freely in space! Well, freely only to a degree, but without the unfun side effects of imminent suffocation, rapid transportation, and cell breakdown. Oh. To train reactions, you need to either fire, or at least attempt to fire, opportunity shots or hit enemies with fast melee weapons, costing 12 or less to use. Vulcan Minigun. If a couple of bursts fired by this heavy minigun isn't enough to clear a farm, I don't know what is. Damages armor. Fucking 80 with HVAP. Holy shit. This thing goes brrr. And it has a 90% armor effectiveness. And it has a set on fire threshold. And it fucks up armor. So if you don't happen to die in the first couple of shots, yeah, that's dead. That's so very dead. Fucking hell, I want one. What's a Ripper Cannon? I mean, yeah, but if you're using a minigun, why are you snap firing? Aww. Oh, right, I was supposed to crash that. Whoop. Light him up, Red Knight. Spicy. Are they just all outside? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold the fucking phone. That's a power armor trooper. What? That's a power armor trooper with a goddamn autocannon. That's not expected at all. I'm gonna need some heavier ordnance to deal with him then. We're not armed that heavy. Oh, the Hilarium grenade took him out. Shit, okay. That was made really easy. Hilarium grenade is a 96 concussive. These nuclear grenades were secured by a simple electronic lock. By employing Slave AI, we can break the code quite easily and now use these grenades at will. It's Alien Grenade. This doesn't look like a freighter to me.
What the?
Oh, son of a bitch. At least he only has a cause on him. Rather than an autocannon, so the amount of damage he can do is a lot less. Yeah, he's probably the guy who actually yeah, he's most definitely the guy who shot me last time. Well, I will say, that is a fuck ton of engines to take home. Power armor meets power sword. Wait, is that a VIP in there? Yes! Well, that was quite nice. Quite nice indeed. It was only listed as a, it was only listed as a, freighter thing. Didn't say it was a secure, so that honestly came as a surprise. Yeah, well, they certainly undercovered here, and they paid the price for it. Demon of Love, Knifetail, Renrum, Veteran, Squirrel Wizard, Slinky, Public Enemy, Krios, Patient, Samio, Ice Cold Killer, Breadnet, Black Widow, Breadnet, Gal of Steel, Renrum, Murderer, Breadnet, Soft Target, Samio, Trigger Happy, Renrum, Breadnet, Hitman, Breadnet, Supersize, Squirrel Wizard, Krios, Breadnet, Master of the Bare Hands, Knifetail, Master of the Electro Sword, Rum. Hello, Soviets. Yeah, you had a bad op. It was not good. I offer my apologies. No, thank you. Bug Eyes. The Mutant Alliance agreed to let us hire their Bug Eye soldiers. They might be squishy, annoying, and adverse to melee combat, but they are very savvy and can use voodoo powers without any equipment. These powers allow them to dodge hits from behind with half penalty. Another asset is their great reptilian inherited eyesight. They also have good reactions, and they suffer no combat stress. They require 20k monthly salary. Cryo Prison. With the use of stasis pods, we can fit 50 prisoners into a small facility while not having to worry about a thing in the world. Constructing this requires 50 stasis pods. Generally not worth it. Oh wait, you can manufacture them? Yeah, if you want to use up all your fucking supplies, so again, not worth it. Demonic Sacrifices. Tracking the Shadow Lamp emissions allowed us to pinpoint this location as a likely place for the rumored demonic sacrifices. If we move fast, we might be able to save them. Oh, that pays for itself, don't get me wrong. Is that going to allow me to hit it in the day? Yes. Simple. The courtesans and the exotic dancers get pulled out when it's time for duty, and when it's time for them to go to sleep, you freeze them. It's as fucked up as it sounds. The ghouls are obsessed with prolonging their life through regeneration, while retaining their Necron disease. It allows them superhuman resilience and is important to their culture. They abduct young specimens and treat them to any imaginable abuse. To test various regenerative solutions, to finance their scientific experiments, they provide organ transplants to academians who start developing resistance to the Stellar Empire's longevity serum, or cannot afford it at all. The organs are viciously harvested from ghoul captives. We have gained some new inroads in the Academy's organization, while the ghoul medical data can be useful for our own research. You're still around. Yeah, when you gotta do it for the Conqueror, that's a different story. Right? Here. 24 battles, 33 kills. actually quite viable as a magic girl too, if you wanted to be, if you wanted to take on weird gal training. Back, get out there. And we haven't used darts in a minute, so let's get him out there. Yes, you do. Oh no. What is this dark power that you've been given? Give him a las gun if I've got nothing fancier. Ah, it's forced to be a dark mission. Oh, absolutely. They're the reason why the map is dark. At least we can do a good turn 1 alpha. Oh, that's why. Okay. Nah. Understandable. I'm not adverse to singing. I mostly added that as a, you know, sea shanty thing when I was doing more Sea of Thieves stuff. But as long as I can find the song and, well, not maybe sing along with it, but get the general vibe of it, I do actually try to make it worth it. Well, someone just dropped a hot wand. Shit, wizard.
Well, stole them, you stupid woman. Tell them some lies.
Gun him down. He's down. Keep sniping him there, Splicer. You're doing good. Bring out the shotgun shield. This one's for you, Scotty. Round center of mass. Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's way too many complications in the moment to allow for that to cleanly happen. You will get your day to do that. Notably when your melee is not low. Oh, hey, there's some gold. And you just got roasted alive. Not dead, though. We can grow it back. We have the technology. You'll live. Hello, Miramex. Well, the good news is we're very close to our needed win condition, but on the other hand, the game spent the entirety of the month waving it in my face, and so I'm a little skeeved on that one. And I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get another opportunity to do that. So that was a bit annoying. Failed the Siberian base, had us a casualty, but, you know, otherwise things are going well. Nice, he just friendly fired his own guy out of existence. And thankfully, I'm in a loader suit. This thing is made to take fire. It's made to take it's made to take fucking napalm. And you just hit it with a little fucking little blowtorch. Oh, the tanks? Oh, wait, no. Can it handle thermite? The suit can actually handle some thermite. It won't last forever against thermite, but it actually could. We did it. Actually, good training op for the damsels. Shepherd's staff is actually kind of good. Doesn't that train bravery? I think it does. Wand of Pain. Yeah, what we need is the Maiden, because that gets us the Patron, which starts that quest line, so we're good to... Oh, shit, yeah, the boots. I see those boots. Statistically speaking, we should be on task to get a fucking thing at this point, so that'd be very good if we got it. Demon of Love, Scotty, Veteran, Renrum, Public Enemy, Slinky, Patient, Scotty, Ice Cold Killer, Scotty, Darth the Third, Gunslinger, Darth the Third. Idol, Scotty, Joker, Scotty. Why do you get a Joker medal? Does Shotgun Shield not count as a... Huh. Gal of Steel, Scotty, Krios, Nightingale, Renrum, Scotty, Soft Target, Slinky, Trigger Happy, Scotty, Grunt, Darth the Third. Supersize, the Damsels, Sleeping Beauty and Bullet Magnet, Scotty, Master of the Custom SNG, Renrum, Master of the Assault SNG, Scotty. Sunken Galleon. Did I sell the frog suit immediately? Well, I'm a lazy bastard, so they can get over there using these tools. Have fun, girls! Bounty Hunt B. Hell Cruise. Help! One of our totally innocent cruise ships is being attacked by the Deep Ones. These things just happen when you get to the sea. But we need the profit. Save the ship and you can have all the wares it carries plus our gratitude. Do I really? Why not? Not the clamp! Oh yeah, if it isn't obvious Miramex, you're still alive. To be fair, some people have gone out of their way to ensure that you don't die, but yeah, no, you're still alive. Still serving. Using the ever-faithful, ever-reliable cell supercharger. Just more cap tax. Damn it, I should be due a gnome by this point. But, well, dice don't play how you want them to play. Anyway, let's get to work, boys. Up, 2, 3, 4. There's a deep one. One TU off. You know, every time I tell myself, yeah, I'm gonna bring myself an iPhone today, and then I don't. Watch the lane. Well, they're sounding like they're handling the situation down there. Probably about the better part of a month. Not the longest, but you'll be out of action for a bit. I guess at this point, since they're all fighting downstairs, get fucking moving. Oh yeah, shit, you've just not been involved in stuff. Oh god, one of them's got the bagpipes. Please do not stand in the fucking way if you want to live. That makes it incredibly hard for me to get into combat. You are not very good at that whole corsairing thing, are you? Thank God for plasma bayonets. Well, goody for you. I do hope you're enjoying your first day. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's some heat. Fucking battle of the century going on downstairs. You have an assault cannon? Okay. You do you, champ. Thankfully, because it's using the assault cannon, it's not very well prone to using its nastier weapon, the claw. The claw! Rah. And Renrum has been killed. Fuck. That's a sonic gun. I thought that it would use its fucking assault cannon, given that it was, you know, the thing. Shit. Is there a Renrum in the audience? Say your piece or be dead. Velvet in for the save. Okay, so good note of context. Even if the lobster is using a, you know, shooty gun, do not assume that it will only use that shooty gun. Because, ow. And now Tony is dead because the lobster decided to run upstairs. Is there a Tony Toronto in the audience? Let us count the ways. 1, 2. But yeah, Tony, sir. Say your piece or be dead. And you just blocked the way on accident. Shit. No, Panze, you actually are still doing quite well for yourself. And Miramex just got fucking bapped. Fuck. Well, I guess Miramex, say your piece or be dead. Tony or Miramax, say your piece or be dead. Well, that's what the point options are for. If you would prefer not to be dead, say it quickly or be dead. Basically, the limit on it is, did the autosave fire off yet? It is not fired off yet. So if you wish to be not dead, spend them pointeroonies. Respectable stance. And it just rolled. Well, too bad. No nap time for you, Miromex. You will know no peace from this hell. Oh, shit, right. Meant to only flit it down one layer, but that also works. It also means Tony's not dead either. But yeah, no, this is the price of not bringing an iPhone. A fuck ton more casualties. Bring your goddamn iPhones. You have not magically exploded yet, believe it or not. Long. Ow, my back. The fuck? Alright. Wait, why does that guy randomly have an assault grenade launcher? For both sides. God fucking damn it. Well, there goes Miramex again. Because of one fucking guy who popped out of some dank-ass corner. Oh yeah, that's right. The other part of the team is upstairs. What the fuck? It's also cruise ship, and cruise ship is miserable. Tony is somehow not dead. Annoyingly, the crew is now doing something far worse. They're clogging up the points of entry. Holy shit. 27 people on board were killed. But we killed 56 of them. Yes, I like that. Holy shit, anchors. Well, if anyone ever wanted to use an anchor, meme weapon is finally on board. Assault grenade launcher. Dr. Wang's express pain delivery system reaches far out into the battlefield in its 8-round drum magazine. Just make sure the party never stops. Sometimes distance is just a number. Arcane Strongbox. Good shit can come out of this, including 12 holy hand grenades of Antioch and Civilinga stones. Two-handed true. Yeah, you can one-hand that, but you, in theory, yeah, should be fine. Oh, I don't actually have to pay tax on their lives. That's nice. You cannot reproduce holy hand grenades. Trust me, I know it would be nice, but not happening. R1 is now a boss soldier. Nurse, Darth III, Lightbringer, Splicer, Fencer, Renrum, Soft Target, Renrum, Splicer, Grunt, Samurai, Renrum, Supersize, Wazup, Master the Electro Sword, Renrum. With 101 kills to his name, I think just about short of the last of the original generation of slave soldiers is now dead. God bless your work there, Meromex. You did a hell of a job. Extreme weather, but we got the money variant of it, which is not great. What do we need for plasteel? Plasteel is chemical lack. Tank Heavy Las Cannon. This tank carries our new Mighty Laser Cannon as the ultimate armor killer. This thing is an endgame tank. No armor can withstand the power of this laser cannon, but it can be thwarted by energy shields. 50% armor penetration, very long range. This fucking thing punches. With 275 laser damage, it's just a matter of, oh god, how bad am I going to die today? I don't think it has a sub-weapon because it's just more dedicated to being a giant fuck-off laser pointer. Crab! Then it probably is a backup machine gun, yeah. They are consistent with their design, so if it has the indent, it probably's got a machine gun then. I just, from when I remember using it, I don't remember there being, I don't remember its sidearm because its main arm is ridiculously good. Plenty of power to last you in a fight. Like, whatever needs to die just dies, so you just kind of forget about the sidearm. Don't think there's much in the way of loot here, unfortunately. Ninja Stars. Yeah, this kind of sucked. Ice Cold Killer, Knife Tail, Nightingale, Wavy Tarmf. Feel like banging out. Omicron is full up. It's got an auto laser? That's honestly a little wacky, but I won't question it. Bard has been performing a flattering song. Ret Plasma Charger Parts. A crazy weapon constructed by the Reptilians. It recharges itself in the power grid but requires skilled use and maintenance. You are right about that, honestly. Why overcomplicate things? Plus, it can pull from the same battery, so you can just make a bigger battery rather than a chamber where you have to, Actually, we're just about to flip the month, so I'll put a double into that just to make sure that we can get the mission rollover for next month. God, I have to go do my entire missile lineup now. Advanced Habitation. The usefulness of comfy all-enviro habitation cannot be overstated, both in space exploration and on this ravaged planet alike. We can now make the luxury barracks. I'll research it. A cutter. Slave Specialist. Enemies with good technical expertise are hard to find. We have to value them highly and treat them even better than normal slaves. But even with less work hours, their contribution to a hideout's economy is a major one. Who else would repair all that fancy high-tech equipment? Especially if the alternative is some quality bath time. Fast, cheap, and quite spacious, Fusion grants great range without any special fuel. Furnished with quality rubber floor. Triton. Just shake and stir. Well, in reality, it is more complex than that. We need a refinery built first, but we can produce as much combat drugs as we please. Really? We're gonna have to wait till next month for Patron, I think. Right, no distillery. Requires library, that's the problem. think I'll do a batch run of 50. Actually didn't have that much in maintenance cost today. Hell yeah. We'll take it. Wavy has reached their 4th birthday, Simbri their 2nd, Essay their 1st, Scholarly Splicer Scotty, Dart the 3rd, Shog, Slinky their 2nd. Good stuff. Happy birthday, y'all. Captive Maiden. This girl, in her sweet voice, keeps preaching about how we're all blessed and loved by the higher powers and how her life was saved due to her unyielding and apparently blind faith in the universal order and, wait for it, human goodness. At first we took her for some Church of Cyrus wacko, but she's far too charming for that and smart to not to tell of anything of substance. When pressured, she gave out that she is initiated in something called the Templar Order, but it was impossible to ascertain what that is. The girl seems to accept whatever is coming to her with an annoying optimism. If she wants to help the sinners so much, we have an idea of how she can help us. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Captive Bug-Eye. Your friendly neighborhood Uber heroine from Doom Harbor Underground. Her main passions in life include helping out neighbors and burning things with her high-powered nuclear flamethrower. She tried to combine these two passions by shooting a series of video tutorials about handling a flamethrower in a safe manner, or as they're better known, the crazy gal burning everything down and setting herself on fire net classics. That's way too deep, can't do it. That actually makes a nice little bindle, not gonna lie. Oh god, I need chems. I need metal. Well, my solution may have just showed up. So that's good. Chase him down. Down they go. Wounded for 4 more days. Get Panze out on the field. Veteran Superior. Heavy Rifle. This rifle allows you to wield the undiluted power of an HMG in a much more controllable package, if not much lighter. It can take any small HMG mags. Yeah, that's not bad at all, especially with those Mag 82s, goddamn. We can now purchase 2 heavy rifles, because apparently they're slightly different from each other. Well, we have Inferno Pistol, so much easier to slot you an Inferno Pistol than anything else. That's a lot of chemicals on that ship. We meme up in this joint. Lucky ducky. Alrighty, so I don't want to just kill you. So we're gonna punch you. Oh, don't worry, I'm still pulling up some SS here and there. Okay, most of them are going nuts at this point, so just getting their specialists. Wow, yeah, that didn't go the best for them there. Something definitely blew. Ah, they blew up some of the chemicals. Whatever. Energy capacitors are good. Veteran, Darth the Third Breadnet, Gal of Steel, Naf, Murderer, Krios, Nightingale, Panze, Squirrel Wizard, Breadnet, Trigger Happy, Panze, Krios, Supersize, Naf, Panze. They keep landing over here, and I'm curious what they're doing. That's what they can be doing. Except I need Gauss coils for that. We're working on it. What's it take to recruit? Because probably a culture building. Dude, the last month of pirating going great. The governments have sent us 750k in bonus supplies. Okay, I ain't gonna say no to that. You know what? I dare to win. I do need to make a little bit more scratch to get that building, because time is of the essence. That works. Send over 15 slaves and start a mass recruiting drive. Fuck you, disruptive transmissions. You're just rude. Alright, it is looking like logistics time. $20 batches of this should be fine. No! I'm quite done with having that happen. Pro slaves. Now that we have a solid grasp on manufacturing and scholarly techniques, we can have the runs train up our slaves to a specialist level, at the price of substantial investment. Only a hideout that has a mess hall, library, and workshop can conduct this kind of training. Beware of the things that lurk in the darkness. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you. Don't sleepwalk into an unknown place. Oh wait, I've got to... Nah, whatever. Hangar going up. They've been training this into... fuck. Quite a few people have not been training, but whatever. Ratman? Okay. I'm about to get some luxury headquarters. What are they doing over there? Escort for the Star Gods. Oh, shit. I actually managed to win at gambling for once. That's... Huh. Okay. That's nice. Cannibal Camp for the Whiz Biz. I will be ducking right under their nose for this, but I think this team can handle it. It's Luxury Coin, the Bread Knight! Advanced Medicine. We have obtained a level of biotechnology only known to the Star God's most trusted servants. Things like cloning, eternal youth, or advanced mind magery are within our grasp. Dreadnought. Heavy Plasma Charger. We put two Reptilian chargers together and link them to a fusion reactor with heavy-duty cables. The weapon overheats a bit, but the ammo capacity is now respectable. It also does notably less damage. But it fires faster and more accurate. This variant of airballs fits a missile slot. It holds more rounds and fires faster. The method of attack remains the same. Oh, we did that ages ago, my dude. That's like... old hat. On one hand, that's right in their territory, but on the other hand, it's right on the crisp of it, so I think it's worth the risk. Yep. Slipped it right on in. Nah. At this rate, I might be actually able to deploy a full team of damsels for once. And that's very good, because if we can ever get a Lost Valley mission, that means I actually have a team to go get some HKs.
I can't breathe.
But Butts boldly steps ahead and actually gets some. Not bad.
can't breathe.
They do, but they are on a limited spawn. So they won't spawn in the first year or two, but we're well past the point where the cutoff should be, relevant. You have no medicine. Okay, that's weird. I know, Bloodspot doesn't have any either. Damn it. Also, like how retaliations are supposed to be limited until 2003, but you saw me get fucking wrecked by Star Gods in 2002. More than once. Welcome home, Zio. Ah, the classic question. Nope. No death for you yet.
I can't breathe.
I know you long for the sweet embrace of death, but you still have work to do. Because they're a bunch of tribals who decided that having that eating zombies were the best way to power up, and now they've gone maniacally crazy and use the junk and basically are the equivalent of like Vietnam Ubers. Very scary.
Help! I can't breathe.
Yes. That is amazing how that just didn't do anything. I know they're good in melee, but I heard those hit confirms. I wish to go stronger.
Help! I can't breathe.
Breadnet is on their ass and dying. But yeah, no, thankfully we're not American. In fact, we're Mongolian. No, not the rye!
Help! I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh, Jesus, you survived with 8 HP and are now vulnerable again because you're standing up. And you don't have a reload on you. Not yet. You're needed for Kvass.
I can't breathe.
You'll live. Right, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Wavy is now a mistress. Zipperman, Tony Toronto are now boss soldiers. Simri is a boss gal. Veteran, Shog, Buttsbot, Public Enemy, Naf, Panze, Breadnet, Patient, Breadnet, Gal of Steel, Radical, and Psycho, Naf. Sister of Mercy, Buttsbot, Supersize, Panze, Squirrel Wizard, Buttsbot, Sleeping Beauty, Breadnet, Bullet Magnet, Naf. Oh, god damn it. These guys are gonna keep flying around until I just get my tanks out. Once I get my tank out, we'll have to wait a year for them to show back up. Son of a bitch. Not happy about that. Thunderbolt Cultist of the Apocalypse? They can take to the air now? That's new to me. Guess that checks. Wait, they add hunter killers now? Like alien hunter killers? Or is it that the X-Men are now just gonna... Well, not the X-Men, the, Brain, that the Men in Black are now sending them out? That's kind of weird. Yeah, when I say, like, alien hunter killers, I mean them pre-invasion. Because, yeah, obviously, they're gonna have HKs to shoot you down. They are... That is the point. They don't let you just have the skies for free. But on the other hand, it's a little weird that essentially now they've got, like, attack helicopters flying about. You're supposed to be a secretive organization. Why is the world being patrolled by random, you know... Alright, so... God, these fucking X-Files. Swear to God. Yeah, I have just bad underused lasers, but I will admit, I actually haven't run into too many laser-slinging enemies, like laser guns you actually want to use. It's a little weird. I wonder if lasers got reduced in how much they spawned, so that, you know, they're more scary when they actually show up. Because the only laser I've really gotten in any major degree is the basic las gun, the assault, and the auto.
Help!
Until you break, until you yield. Oh, wow, that's a lot of them in there. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing that may just also be affecting my perception here. The simple fact of the matter is, I can't shoot down some heavier ships, so I don't get as much combat with those lasers. It's the basics, but basics are still good. Shog, Street Fighter, Veteran, Krios, Ice Cold Killer, Shog, Reaper, Krios, Fencer, Black Widow, Murderer, Shog, Nightingale, Nap, Krios, Slinky, Traditional, Shog, Grunt, Slinky, Slasher, Shog, Supersize, Slinky, Ravager, Buttspot, Master of the Custom SMG, Nap. Probably just used all my energy capacitors, which sucks. Oh wait, if I disassemble heavy Gauss, I get... Oh, there's the heavy power couplings that I need. Alright, yeah, I'm not too interested in using Gauss too heavily right now. Oh, actually, they're... Okay, yep, we gotta do something about this. Why are they filled up on stuff? Probably the giant stack of Durithread doesn't help, the rocks don't help. What's taking up my space? Oh, the giant amount of fucking Boogeyman corpses are taking up all the goddamn space. Alright then. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Not worth it. Yikes. Yeah, no kidding. Revenant armor. Each of these suits is equipped with chemical injectors implying combat drugs derived from our knowledge of mutant psychology and budding chemistry. The downside is acute freshness drain times 4. Fuck. That basically makes this a non-usable armor, because 4 times the freshness drain? To hell with that. The only thing that replenishes freshness is, it is smokes. There actually is the, Cigar El Comandante, but smoking that is, first of all, you need to get some very specific materials. It does health drain. It's not as much as Nobalon. Nobalon, you could absolutely just easily load everybody up with. Cigar El Commandants are not as easy. The fuck? Oh, shit. And nobody here is fucking armored at my industrial base. No tanks. I swear to fuck if it's another round of Star God. Well, hello there again, Ultimatama. Greetings, greetings. Welcome to you and your crew, good sir. And how fare thee? Hello there, Boo FN. Oh god, you have no fucking... Take a plasma pistol, then. Oh god, you have nothing. What I'm wondering is, again, how did this happen again? Because that very base very much has a fucking UAV going on, and it didn't see the attack happen. If it's Star Gods, that sets me back significantly. Yes, the guns will be loaded. What I'm doing is making sure that they're armed with the right ammo. Please don't screw me over. Oh, it's just a fucking UAC weapons delivery. Okay, this isn't so bad. Because you see, if we load in the left ammo, it shoots off to the left, and that's a little bit off course. But if we load the ammo to the right, then obviously it'll shoot to the right. Oh yeah, there are werewolves on site. Oh yeah, no shit. I was actually thinking that I was need to get an armor project going on, but not specifically for this reason. Brrr. Be gone with thee. Terrible for XP, but who gives a shit? Just tear them all apart. Like, holy hell. They did not enjoy that one. Evening, Bike Patel. Good day, and again, sorry for not as warm of a welcome, Raiders. I may have been caught with my pants down in a base assault. That if I lose, it's going to go very badly for me. Death to the camel men. Those my workers going at work? Oof. Werewolf lost consciousness. But he's got so much HP that he'll be fine. The werewolf has minor regen. Holy shit, it's a gas. Well, as you can see, things are on fire, things are being relatively painful, and I'm subjecting myself to a challenge out of pure self-induced masochism, but other than that, everything's fine. How about you? You been holding up alright, my dude? Living is better than being dead. I'm just wondering where the fuck they're all coming from. They seem to be just popping out of the goddamn woodwork. Oh, yeah, actually, good point. Because, yeah, the stairs right there. That'd do it. Hangar's not built yet. No, what they're doing is that they're ducking into the sewers from the entrance port, jumping into the sewers, and then coming around and hitting this location right here. I actually don't have one in the prison anymore. Oh, I don't have a prison. The bagpipes actually murder, believe it or not. Well, it's good to see you again, dude. Be well. Stay well. And don't be a stranger now, yeah? Now, where the fuck are they coming from? Like, how the fuck did he slip past... Unless he went through the top. He went through the top, didn't he? God damn it. Well, I definitely see where they're coming from now. I unintentionally made this defensive setup garbage. Because of how all those pieces interact with each other. It's because someone shot the bagpipes. So someone's letting fucking rip with a shotgun. What the fuck is he shooting at? What are you shooting at? Okay, that works. Oh, good, I got someone with a rocket launcher at least, so we're not fucking, you know, scuffed to shit. Defender! Well, to put it bluntly, all these people aren't named. But we got Cavalier medals for them, and they got Defender medals. Yeah, 3 dead. Actually, quite a few of these people scored quite a few kills, just unfortunate they're dead. Oh, thank you for telling me that now, asshole. That's a lot of stuff happening at once. Anyway, we need some hands over here. Well, first, time for the giant. The end game here is to hit Cydonia. We need tack vest for that. Same old mother brain. Taking a quick sec for something. What's Harmony mod? Understandable. I hate how many Marsec fighters are going on right now, because I know they'll be gone by the time I'm ready for them. Feeling too high? To find your bearings in the dark emptiness of space, try activating multi-layered or 3D display. Warships should be attacked by multiple craft. Up to 4 interceptors can be used in a single combat. Minimize the interdiction window to let them catch up, but beware you can be spotted and attacked. So many little fighters going about right now. The amounts of shits I give for your little mortar are not high. Well, not your little mortar, your little flintlock. I am well past the point that those are scary. Yeah, an actual mortar might be scary. God damn it. I was even using aim shot and we still killed a civvy in that. And the enemy probably doesn't get a mortar because it doesn't know how to use mortars effectively. It's more likely to blow its friends up than anything else. And she's running out with my barbarian sword. Interesting choice, but okay. Unfortunately, no cavalier because I gunned somebody down on accident. Veteran, Panze, Slinky, Fallen Angel, the Jobber, Murderer, Slinky, Supersize, Panze. Oh yeah, Cat did die, didn't it? Fallen Angel is a penalty for shooting, Sorry, brain. Fallen Angel is a, freshness penalty. Just bad. It is a flat -2 to your freshness. Actually, it's less civilians, and any friendly unit that you knock out is a -1 to your melee, because they don't want you doing that. It's a little dumb, but I get it. I just realized I can actually outfit to have plasma pistols right now. You still get the penalty medal. It builds up over time. Long story short, avoid it if you can. Why are these being loaded by default with fucking gas rounds now? It's actually kind of getting frustrating because I have to keep track of that. Back to Siberia we go. The vents are over there. Eh. Want a more tactical sound for now. Someone's grumpy down there. So, thought occurs, the Russian files are supposed to be XCOM's old nuclear lasers. Does this mean that we're essentially attacking an XCOM base whenever we do this, as I think about it? That was dangerous. Oh. Shit. This does technically work as a solution, but the problem is that I'm in a bad position to actually use the damn thing. What's your piercing resist? 90? Let's hope it's enough to keep your chest in. And that is what an autocannon is for. And there's the Davy Crockett. I don't know why he didn't just immediately bone zone me, but I'll take it. It's probably another way into their primary barracks. Why do you think they lost, her? Oh, wait, shit. That was bad. That was very bad. Thankfully, he didn't get too punished for that, but I know the second you expose your ass is the second bad things happen. Oh, that's a staircase up. Shit. You can't reload this round, so... Ah, yes. You've seen that canon of XCOM. The embarrassing one. That's a fucking tank. Now, you see, that's the future that happens, not how XCOM lost the war. And this is where we fucking run. Fortunately, Jim might not have a good time about this. I think at this point, we just commit the tank. We've got a good run going here, so fuck it. We're in. Right, that's right, you got a plasma pistol. That honestly works better than a advanced las right now. Damn! Custom snipey doing snipes. Okay, so... our 3-layer offensive is currently going well. Ah, we can actually support the main assault at this point. Or rather, the assault troopers. Ow, las pistol hurts. That's a heavy Gauss gun. Oh, this might suck. That's a tank! The tank pulled short, thank fuck, but, ow. Really? In your panic shooting, you aim in his general direction and fucking nail it? You bastard. Okay, you do indeed smell some XCOM bullshit. So I think Roska's about to get fucking body rocked by a goddamn tank. The person she was trying to save is most certainly dead, which is a lot to VO. There might be... And there's another tank right there. Okay, so we found all the fucking tanks. As they decide to just group up around the center now. That's very bad. Wow, that was... What? Okay, so they took the stupidest maneuvers they could, and I'm thankful for that. How the flying fuck we're not dead, I don't know, and I won't question it. Hello, Shigofu. It's been an interesting ride, to say the least, but I think we're actually going to clear it this time, for once. Samuel! Good day! And how fare thee? Alive is good. Fucking hell, 14 health. He's not having a good day. Oh! Hello! Oh, shit. Nobody's topside other than fucking Zio. And Zio is armed with a plasma pistol. Nailing those shots, though. Goddamn. More good in the world is better than not having more good in the world. He's running from my stuff. Now, credit where credit is due. Zio's trying to fucking hip shot with a... Well, trying to shoot with a pistol. That's not the easiest thing to do. Plasma always shreds armor. Ow. Shit. Anti-armor's out on the field. Next turn, it's gonna splash. And that is dead for Zephyr. And dead for Jim. Fuck. Okay. Well, either one of you, say your piece or be dead. Nah, it happened on turn 20, not turn 21. So actually, they technically still have the 5 turns. Thus, say your piece or be dead. Scotty or Jim? Not Scotty, I mean Zephyr or Jim, sorry. Yeah, they don't. That's why they're precious. What do you mean there's no shot? And there's still someone else running around. What the hell? Please note, that guy basically strafed my fucking assault marines. So that fucking sucks. No, because they got into position and died there. The fuck? How did somebody... What? Basically, saving their ass would just be, and then we didn't decide to go that way that time. Anyway, first call for the bell. It's not bugged. There's actually a way to get down there since we're moving that way. Just obnoxious. Yes. Both Zephyr and Jim died in a strafing run. Shit. Alrighty. Okay, so this time we are not going to do that. Ah, yes, we like to call this taking the piss. Yeah, he's taking the piss, my dude. He's teasing ya. Anywho. Bap. Yes, you do. Anyway, heavy weapons will get up there next turn. Yeah, isn't that like a mercantile term or something? Anyway, fuck you. Little spooky, but we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's like not dangerous at all to do. Okay, so duck into the safety of the bunker. Oh, right, you can't just drop as a fucking flight trooper. Oh, that's not good for you, Jim. At least it was one hit. And while it is a little bit of meta-E knowledge, I'll get over there and actually get people over there. Hi, Jim. You just narrowly avoided being dusted. Really? You snapped that? Yeah, but I didn't think that she'd snap. Just for my own sake, how do I reach this thing? Okay. There actually is no... Is that reachable? Okay, so there is a drop-in. Therefore, it is reachable. They just had no way to get in the entire time. No, fuck. And that is what we like to call good faithing that. Alright, my quick save was on 25, right? Now, you've got the power of God and anime on your side for this one. Why does it keep throwing you to the fucking wolves? There we go. Six tank parts, which means I can now construct 2 tanks. It is indeed not your time. Oh, it's also a good source of power armor parts, because that leads to Smasher. Nuclear-powered parts. On one hand, I really want those fucking battle lasers. Battle lasers will see us to the end of the game, and they are fantastic. But on the other hand, more tanks. You know what? I may not actually farm this for tank parts. I'll have 3 different tanks. That's plenty right now. But getting universal battle lasers is actually a game changer. Yeah, no farming this. We are absolutely just going to take our stuff and walk. Also, there was 2 nuke mortars in this place. Holy hell. Scholarly and Splicer are now boss gals. Street Fighter, Jim. Angel of Death, Abrasive Jim. Patient, Ninja Zombie. Zio is now a legendary patient. Goddamn, huffing that nicotine. Either case. Jim, Dreadful with Patient. Nurse, Knife Tail, Idol, Jim. Fencer, Zia-Poser. Ninja Zombie, Blood Widow, Black Widow, Ninja Zombie, Jim. Gal of Steel, Zio. Murderer and Trigger Happy, Jim. Hitman, Zephyr, Supersize, Ninja Zombie, Tank Killer, Ninja Zombie, Sleeping Beauty, Alatavio, Jim, Bullet Magnet, Alatavio, Ninja Zombie, 60mm Tank Master, Autocannon, Abrasive Master, Electro Sword Master, Jim, Assault SMG, Zephyr. That's a cutter, not a hopper. Oh, do they already have the... Yes, they do. I need integrated devices, of which I have none. Oh wait, I can now assemble them now. Fuck yeah, okay, let's do this. Thought I couldn't. Also, do I see some Academy just sitting around on my territory? Well, that's a tragic mistake for him. That is a lot of automata out there. Ow, that fucking laser bit for once. Jesus, okay, that's a bit of a problem. Perfect. We punch him. Wait, you get to play video games at base? Clearly I've been doing something wrong. Damn, it's always the favorite best brainer. But she's too sweet and innocent to really hate on, too. I guess I can let it go for now. But she's paying for the next round. That was easy. Can I get legacy off of you? No, I can't. How about the engineer? No, but I could get some other useful things. And Siren Security definitely does not know legacy, damn it. Hoping for a little more, got a little less. Wait, did the nurses not? Oh, yeah, no, that just looks different. Alright, whatever. Anyway, Samio, nurse. Oh no, let's see. Veteran Samio, murderer squirrel wizard, soft target squirrel wizard, shell shocked Roska Kasha. This is awarded for kills made with weapons similar to those of the trench warfare in the Old Earth era of the Great Wars, except heavy weapons. You're becoming an indifferent killing machine at the price of narcolepsy. How did I get this? Roska Kasha was using a trench knife. Yep, that checks. So, +1 stamina reaction alternatively per level, in addition +1 morale regen or freshness every second level, but -1 stun regen every odd level. Supersize Samio. If I want plasma weapons, I rob the cops, but I don't feel like it. Really wish I knew what those were. Yes, I know. I just hard tapped myself out of money for the month. Cloning Center. This building will enable us to grow all sorts of living matter, from organs from whole organisms. Even if we haven't devised any creatures yet, it'll help with medical care, recovering 0.75 HP daily to all hands present on site. The power of creation is now ours to command. Up to 10 runs can work in the facility, which requires a surgery room present to operate. And we're only allowed one cloning center a thing. It is not a unique building onto itself, or rather, it won't replace any other buildings. Oh, I can get Divine Code from him. Fuck it, let's do it. Honestly, I'm behind on my interrogations, so you know what? We'll just go full on interrogate, interrogate, interrogate. Measuring souls. I'm not seeing any real reason to not crack his brain, so... Why a primal hunt? Canister launcher. A medium-range terror weapon digitally set to explode in any unauthorized hands. It explodes capsules with extra deadly chemical load, enough to liquefy a human in seconds with a direct hit. Chem and fire ammo also damages armor. Tired of all the hassle with daily dressing up in front of that equipment and agonizing in front of the mirror? Can't ever seem to find the pieces of stuff you want to wear? In the equip screen, you can use the quick save hotkey to save the current soldier's equipment as a custom template. You can load any of your custom templates by pressing the F9 quick load key. You can also use Q quick search button to find things, but you gotta know their names. I gotta get the mind probe at some point, so may as well work on that while I'm sitting around waiting for Academy Legacy. That's right on border of territory, and I'm feeling lazy. We bought some rare furs for 50k, because why? Bandit towns are always fun and good training missions, so let's go get her done. Did we get that defender armor made, actually? What am I lacking for? Oh, I don't have the most aquaplastics. Uh... Yeah, you're probably at the point where you could do that. Fuck off, mansion. No one likes you. The most stalwart of all defenders of the old Earth were the Knights of Cydonia. Legend has it when the Earth was already lost to the Stellar Empire, they made an impossible voyage to Mars in a last-ditch, desperate attempt to snatch a victory from the jaws of defeat. It is unknown what has become of them. Also, I just noticed, this thing chambers 5. Rudy McRuderson, you will now pay the price for your rudeness. Turn off the damn lights. We're not trying to create Spider-Man in the dark here. Well, actually, that's exactly what we're trying to... You know what? I'm going to just stop before a failing ref and just stop digging my hole. Not something funny. By God, they're trying. By God, they're trying. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Right, you can't shoot out the windows because you're too small. I keep forgetting about that. You somehow aren't dead. Props. 1, 2. Look, when you've got a double-shotting sniper, you may as well take advantage and shoot through people. I'm surprised they're not breaking yet, though, despite the fact I've basically killed all their leadership. Like, what, is there another humongous raider just sitting about or something? Because all I'm seeing, it's, I'm not seeing class around here, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. There's probably a murder puppy somewhere. Right, there's usually 3 murder puppies on these maps. Never mind. There was only 2 this time, and they just needed to give up. Well, I ain't gonna complain. Public Enemy, Zephyr Samio, Fencer, Zephyr, Monster Hunter, Zephyr, Gal of Steel, Zephyr, Murderer, Zephyr, Samio, Psycho, Zephyr, Multi-Killer, Zephyr, Slasher, Zephyr. Yeah, running around with a giant claw, giggling like a madman kind of helps with that. Bullet Magnet, Krios. Wait, to South America? Oh, wait, what? Hug and hug-related accessories. Another batch of fungus. Jeez. Okay, so... You'll take plane 2. Tonks! Hi, R1. Right, to make the factory, I need 500 plasteel. Chemicals and a little bit of scrap metal, so I got a little bit more out of it, but not great. I know they're not elite pilots, but they should be able to get the job done. Good stuff. So that is now 2 different interceptors that are game to actually shoot stuff down. Mining ship. This ship helps to pay our bills by means of forced labor, but in a pinch it can double as a transport, SPC, and sub. The government enforcers are what the name implies. People who kill people whom the provincial governments deemed necessary to be killed. They might lack the sheer survival instincts of the Marsec security men, but they are very well trained, are better shots, and have stronger minds. They wear the same standard carapace armor as most security forces. So they can start processing prisoners when that thing goes up. Someone planted a bomb to kill you. However, you were late in your daily schedule and the bomb exploded before you arrived. It only caused some damage to the hideout. 50, negative 50 infamy, negative 100 grand. Oh, the infamy is honestly more annoying than anything else. Assholes. That looks like scrap metal in there. That's what I need. Also, you are rude. I do not appreciate people who are rude. Might be able to just storm this thing and quickly just grab all the things. There was an attempt. They didn't do so hot. Well, I guess only biggest Titus can do the bunch that does the hurt. Please try to avoid shooting your friends. I like to take some of you alive, at least. Now, if you bleed out before I get to you, that's just unfortunate, but you know. Something, something, due diligence. And the craft is taken. Don't really need smart guns at this point. Don't really need light cannons at this point. So, oh wait, that's plasteel. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Cannoneer, biggest hittest, ice cold killer, supersize, and master of the smart rifle to the jobber, master of the autocannon, biggest hittest. What's a good, just cheap, smart building? Library allows for single brainer, analytics, allows for what? 4? Academy Nurse. High stamina is important in battle because energy is used for moving, throwing, melee, and magical attacks. Eventually you will lose your breath. Sprinting allows you to run faster but will burn through any amount of energy rather quickly. You can alleviate the problem by dressing as lightly as possible, but real endurance can only be achieved through training. The energy recovered per turn is normally 1/5 of the current freshness percentage, plus 1/4 of the current HP. Raskakasha has finished Psi training. Wyvern Plasma Gun, a relic weapon designed in the old days to utilize Stellar Empire plasma rifle ammunition. It works, but exactly how is anyone's guess. It bears no resemblance to any modern technologies. Features a bulky, unstable cooling system and a rather unimpressive accuracy. But it lets you use a plasma rifle early. 250mm rockets. These rockets lack advanced guidance, but pack quite a punch. Military transport. This ship is used by the poorer customers, like Spartans, raiders, governments, to transport weapons and other military material. Don't expect to find anything really extravagant on board, but still, it makes a fat target. These VIPs are the richest of the rich in the guild, dealing with all the important stuff like politics and strategical business. Naturally, they are hard to come by, so capturing more of them will be a pain. Moreover, they commonly wear golden-powered armors, which makes their bodyguards look like midgets with pointy sticks. Not only hard to break, but protected against magic. Still, they hold critical information on the guild's activity, and we can sell them back with enormous profits. So let's try and catch them all. Shockafest. A dagger is so unposh in this time and age. This cute little thing improves the ancient art of pugilism with the added excitement of it delivering a crippling electroshock straight to the opponent's jawbone. Attacks with lethal electrical currents will be even more effective in the hands of warriors who can land a particularly heavy blow. Research. Need the automatic harpoon gun. The Academy's doing naughtiness. Excavator Wars, Academy, Southeast Asia. Hello. Me likey this. Boom, there you are. Alright, let's actually get the wizard some goodies. So now that you've actually got some wizarding under your belt, I gift you a suite of wands. For the most part, yes. Hey, look. It's a bot. Who wants to pulp that thing? Thank you very kindly there, Britcan. Okay, so I know those explorers can no purpose. Britcan the good lad. Overstun's not bad. That means they're slowly dying, but not actually dying. If I go fast, which I'm going to. Vroom vroom, get in there, biggest tittus. Show us why you've got the biggest rack. Wow, it actually bit through Centurion armor. I'm actually kind of impressed. All that ore is gonna be beautiful. Definitely still a drone in play. Or not, there's a researcher right here. Alright, where's the last one? Okay, where in the I know you just only got up, so that's not a problem. There we go. Basically took the entire thing alive. Please tell me one of you knows purpose. There we go. There's purpose. Oh, they actually were using full bolts on us this time. That's different. Yeah, no, you're valuable because if I... Wait, but if I slave you, I get everything and more. Yeah, that checks. Alright. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Knifetail. Patient, Butts Bot. Idle, Butts Bot. Lightbringer, Slinky. Nightingale, Violent Shog, Butts Bot. Soft Target, Soft Bot, Slinky. Trigger Happy, Slinky, Supersize, Butts Bot. Not Master of the Hunting Bow, Knifetail for the 8, Wrestler. Biggest Titus with the 2. Sunday Town. The Wizards have a small task for you. And one of our associates has a sensitive piece of property near this town. The place is absolutely quiet and safe, full of happy mutants, and there is no way anything could go wrong. In the unlikely case that something does, limit the damage. Note that since you have to move in to watch over the town, aborting the mission is impossible. Only mostly harmless weapons allowed. I will only do it in the day. This strange device allows you to scan the very soul of your target and works even in the hands of magical laymen. Upon using it, you will learn your enemy's type and vital statistics, including current health and TUs. Scary, isn't it? But there's more to it. Like the possibility of using this mind-reading technology to construct weapons and other devices that can be manipulated with mere thought. Anyway, we're gonna smash those now. Get that out of the way. Living Blood. What else do I need for Living Blood? I need the right Liber Occultus, which means I need a Reverend. At some time in the future. It's been an annoying little stopgap, but, well, welcome to not buying anything. 90% of this is misery. Bows are allowed. Rifles are allowed. Today, Krios, you just walk around with a big-ass shotgun. Oh. Oh, that's great. A fucking funky zombie. Oh, gee, I'm awfully fond of this situation. No. Funky zombies are your infector zombies. They just wear strange hats for some fucking reason. But long story short, don't let them in the door. Or else bad things happen to you. Very bad things. Yeah, actually, not unlike having a fancy hat. Should provide some protection. I wonder if there actually are no other zombies other than the funky zombies. So if we're lucky and we just kill them all off the start, we have a really easy mission. And I wonder if that's the challenge they're trying to make us do. And you have a good weekend as well, my dude. Sleep well. Oh yeah, that's right, you can fly. That might be slightly helpful in this situation. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely why you go full flying suits in vanilla. Because hug friends can't do shit to you at that point. And the most nerve-wracking thing is that you don't know where the last one is. True. In Files, you have to trade off between the ability in flight or having a backpack. Well, some people died. Wizard Trophy. Never seen that before, honestly. Oh, one of the funky zombies actually survived. Interesting. Oh, right. Rat men aren't people. Demon of Love, Simri. Public Enemy, Shog, Squirrel Wizard. Grunt, Simri. Nah, I don't feel it. Neural Whip. Lash those unwanted broods into submission. That's actually surprisingly good. Holy shit. Ah, but it takes force circuitry, and that's in a limited capacity. 2 should be fine. Hey, look! Training for my new pilots. Well, given it does mind damage, I'm assuming that's stun. Look, not my fault. After learning where to look, we embarked on an adventure in Russia. In an underground bunker built centuries ago, audio logs revealed a hit-forgotten story. It seems when the Earth was invaded by the Stellar Empire, most of the planet surrendered after a few years of struggle. But one country, Russia, fought on for a couple of decades. Curiously, now the area is a cornerstone of the Mutant Alliance, and became the last refuge of the so-called XCOM project, a clandestine organization created back then to pit Earth's best and brightest against the invasion. We found some technical expertise developed by XCOM, chiefly that of nuclear-powered laser weapons that had practically unlimited energy supply. However, to make heads or tails of this data, we need to expand our knowledge base in areas of nuclear weaponry and power sources. We also must examine contemporary laser and Gauss weapons before attempting to develop laser guns based on XCOM expertise. Here we go, boys! No, what Brimcon said. Quite literally, in the vanilla game, Russia never leaves. Ever. They do not give up. Heavy Gunship. A trademark mercenary warship. It is used by other factions as well. Its sight is a sure sign that someone means business, and taking it on in the air or in the ground would be really hard. The latter is nonetheless recommended, even though the military crew of this vessel is always armed to the teeth. Right, side training. Warehouse Wars. Well, let's go dunk on some traders. Uh, in XPiratez, they're not jug suits, they're loader suits. Still pretty damn deadly, though. They'll pale in comparison to real power armor, but for gnomes and damsels, it is a fantastic armor. Oh yeah, no. For Xenomorph duty, we're fine. Bap. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Ow. There we go. Stick enough arrows into somebody and they die. Attack vest, medals, glamour, good stuff. Ship that over to Omnicron Chan, send over all these goodies. Attack vests. Veteran, Shog, Samio, Public Enemy, The Damsels, Murderer, Shog, Nightingale, Simri, Panze, Squirrel Wizard, Samio, Krios, Poisoner, Knifetail, Supersize, Shog, Ravager and Wrestler, Knifetail. Omnicron has got too much shit in it, so probably good time to start printing plasteel. Descent into Shadow. Those insane enough to seek the Shadow Masters may eventually hear their calling. Those forsaken souls feel irresistible call in the mythical place somewhere in the dark interstellar void called the Black Pearl. If they make it to the destination of this mysterious and perilous journey, they are rewarded by descent into Shadow. In this, they are consumed by the shadows and never heard of again. Are they destroyed, transformed into something, or taken into another dimension? We don't know. Automatic harpoon gun. This underwater-capable gun fires aquaplastic bolts, which are not only lighter than normal, but reduce enemy armor by 20% by all ammo types. And it's capable of tranq, poison, or aqua munitions. Gunship, Star Gods, Peacekeeping. Now, I will admit I didn't feel like I didn't do as much this month, but on the other hand, that may not be a bad thing. I did Siberia this month, yeah. They don't make their money back, but they keep busy. Hi, Ninja Raid. You do you. Concealable RR. A weapon developed for assassins who don't want to leave anything to chance, like when trying to liquidate a Man of Steel or something. Mounting on one's wrist, this recoilless rifle fires a heavy armor-piercing shell. Very slow to reload. I don't have any witty joke to come up with an ace in the sleeve at this moment. I'll come up with one later. Dead crab. This species of crab is very territorial and infamous for cutting bikini strings. We theorize it is an instinct to remove the shell of its prey before starting to eat. While not very powerful, its attacks will incur serious armor damage. Cutting damage. It's a little crab. Of course it's going to be a little silly dork. Let's go. Oh. Giant spiders. Well, let's get our melee out there. Monster Hunter medals are very good for your survivability. So anyone who's got anything sharp, now's your time. Alright, runner and jog. There's barbed wire right there. I think. Looks like barbed wire to me. I'm trying to oh, you actually do see a spooter. Alright, get on that. Step. Ow. Okay, you need help. Oh god, you need help. Fuck. Okay. I have verifiably made a fucking mistake. Thankfully, we did not pay for said mistake. Hey, force circuitry was down here, and boot! Das Boot! Street Fighter, biggest tittus. Veteran, Squirrel Wizard. Monster Hunter, biggest tittus. Soft Target, R1, Bane of the Beast, biggest tittus. Alright, now I need some chems. Another batch of 5 should do it for right now. What's taking up the most space now? Scrap metal is followed up. Okay, so basically I need to work through that scrap metal. Oh, wait, shit, I've got enough for what I need to get. That's a library. Factory is 15 fucking mil. Oh, God. Well, I need to pay my bills for the month? And I've got more than enough metal to suffice for right now, so I will go with a batch of like 30 of these. Hilarium Mini Bomb. Relatively powerful mini bomb filled with the Hilarium explosive. Superconductive Cannonball. Instead of relying on chemicals, this explosive device uses superconductive wire to store the energy. It could be fired from an assault cannon. Any other weapon would probably have too high exit velocity, and the projectile would shatter upon firing. In addition to causing more devastation than a standard cannonball, this one also causes thrice as much extra stun damage, ignoring shock immunity, but only half the damage to items. That's a censor moment. You're one with us. It is we, the Academy, who created you. Neither your savage villages you barely remember, nor that Dr. X of yours, but it was us who taught you how to think, and what to think. You try to deny it, but just think a little. Don't you find males brutish and inferior? But only you recently got to know any males at all. Like us, you seek to claim your privilege. To live a life of comfort... to live a comfortable life among this sea of chaos. With your escape, you became a mere delinquent who wants punishment. Even if you keep running, you will only recreate what we are in a new form. After all, what is there in life but to seek pleasure? Yeah, because I need golden chip crack. Which is coming up just in a second. Smasher. In a bout of genius, no less, we figured out how to make a sustained laser that requires no reloads during battle. Don't ask any questions about the miracle of the design, because it involved a lot of mind-altering drugs. It was a miracle it works at all. Finding uses for it is your job, Captain. We're on the first step of the mint of basically just having no more money issues forever. Get a small task force to go out diving. But yeah, I do know that's what the mint is for, but without plastic chip crack, we cannot make that kind of money. But soon, very soon. And then I can print out my battle tanks. The flaming buckshot is not appreciated. Loader suits are so slow. Oh, fuck no. You know that's awful. You know they'll just die. Ouch. Probably the Kevlar's keeping him alive. Panze dropping them left and right. Hot switch over here, given there's more infantry to do. I should feel bad, but I don't. The utter and unrelenting brutalizing of these assholes is always a joy to witness. Nice grenade launcher, friend. Scourge of North America, Knifetail, Veteran, Panze, Public Enemy, Krios, Patient, Samio, Ice Cold Killer, Simri, Shog, Gunslinger, Simri, Black Widow, Simri, Trigger Happy, Simri, Shog, Grunt, Simri, Hitman, Shog, Supersize, Panze, Bullet Magnet, Simri, Master of the Smart Rifle, Panze. They are indeed pretty nice. Sniper Goss. Nothing says goodbye like a Goss bullet. Weapons firing mechanism is blocked by seemingly unbreakable encryption. Hi, Mysterious Tower. Okay, then. Not going exactly to plan, but a crew of 9 should be able to handle it. Actually, speaking of, Boo FN, would you care to join the crew? It's a bit fairly late in the run, but we are always still taken. An experiment in the planar travel went a bit too well, resulting in a creation of an anomaly. It is presumed the experimenter is gone for good, so the Society tasks you with salvaging the place, especially recovering any leftover void salts you can find. Expect to face demons and some other nuisances that tend to accompany a rift in reality. Ooh, Pinky Demon. I want to get better aim on this guy with my pellets. Ow. That is a Cacodemon. That is a whole lot of demon over there. It also doesn't bleed. Well, we've got explosives by this point. Okay, it's low at HP. I'm hitting it hard now. Cacodemon KIA. Pinky bagged. But yeah, if you want to get in, I think I could hook you up with some explosives. They're trying to board the vessel. Shog, however, ain't having that shit today. You're patched. Guns are loaded. So then, if you care to join the crew, do you want a gal? Do you want a male soldier? Do you want a female soldier? Or do you want the other gnome that we happen to have? If you want to be a big boom, I'd recommend a gal, but up to you. Male soldiers also can carry the big boom pretty easily as well.
Help!
Oh god, there's another cacodemon way to the south. And it's definitely buried into the tree line hard enough that I can't just shoot it. With a bow, at least. Alrighty. That's a chain gun.
Help! Not again, baby. I have a headache.
That's not good. You're gonna stand in fire and lose some health. Not much one can do when one's losing their shit, however. Fucking perfect angles. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, it's stripping armor.
I can't breathe!
Ow. Okay. So you're bleeding out, unfortunately. It looks like you got hit in the arm. You need to fall back to cover. Can you hit that thing for... Nah, you want to be closer with that shotgun. It's a good shotgun, but shotgun is still a shotgun. If only one pellet hit there.
I can't breathe.
Those cacodemons are caca-mean. Soaking up fire like crazy. Oh, it actually passed out from all the bio damage it took. No hits. If I can just close the distance, it's not gonna have a good time. Well, gotta keep filing up those stairs. Make sure that no sister goes alone.
I can't breathe.
Oh, it passed out. Yeah, it's just down. Shit, alright.
I can't breathe.
Oh, thank God this tower isn't infinitely huge. I remember that being a problem over in X-Files where they use the super... It's, like, bigger than normal. And that gets annoying to traverse quickly. He's gone. Goodbye.
Help!
Up and away we go. XPiratez is definitely doing good work just running up this tower and just fucking cutting them up, but on the other hand, she is getting exhausted. Look, even them Gadonka Ganockers need a chance to take a breather. Extra lung capacity means more to fill, you know? Never mind. The tower is bigger. It's as big as it usually is. God damn it. Hello there, I say.
I can't breathe.
The emulation! With all the stun damage gone, they should be able to recover a bit more energy. Oh yeah, that's much better. Not much better, but at least they're regaining more.
Help!
Oh, that's just a Baron of Hell. Who walked by.
I can't breathe.
Oh, we took him alive too. Shit, okay. Metal armor, ninja stars, plasma gun, chain gun ammo, lots of void salts, lots of Libera cultists. There's a fucking BFG battery in here. And a UAC weapons documentation. Well, we finally got it. Baron of Hell, Simulacrum Brain. There's some interesting bits here. Let's take it home. Yup, like the Doom UAC. Street Fighter, biggest hittest. Scourge of Europe, biggest hittest. Veteran, Krios. Public Enemy, Simri. Patient, Shog, Krios. Fencer, Black Widow, and Monster Hunter, biggest hittest. Soft Target, biggest hittest. Shog and Krios. Trigger Happy, biggest hittest. Squirrel Wizard. Samurai, biggest hittest. Hitman, biggest hittest. Super Sai, Squirrel Wizard. Master of the Electro Sword, biggest hittest. Actually, I can make Doom Squires now that I have the weapon documentation. That was the last item I needed for it. Why do you have a rocket launcher? Oh, we're fighting hallucinatoids. Oh boy. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. We at least alphaed the shit out of one. And that counts. Sorry, Wavy. And Roskakasha throws fucking wild. I think Fuso would appreciate it, yeah. The even Buttspot thinks it's a good idea. So clearly we need to do it. It's out of to use. Most definitely. I wonder if we're too psychically resistant for it to try using its magic bullshit on us. Because it's not even tried to do any mind bullshit on us. Oh, hey, the wand actually works. Well, in that case... maybe not miss with the wand? Oxygen tank. Gee, thanks. What's the point of this? What's the tentacle even good for? Definitely not. Street Fighter, Patient and Nightingale, Dusty. That was a Dusty show there. Ah. I guess that checks. Punch. Is this a secure? Yes. Yes, it is. Like, that's a lot of them outside again. The hell? You might be out of range to use that. Yeah, we're only in a radioactive zone. Yeah, what's happening with the Firebolt one? It's not doing its job at all. Baby's first power armor is just getting what you get in from just getting the power. You make the unplugged power armor. That's Babby's first. Well, that's because they blast it. Oh, you're actually just in a fucking heavy suit. Oh yeah, that probably would be a problem, wouldn't it? You're actually kind of vulnerable in that thing, but you'll be fine.
Bring it on, baby.
Okay, good. She's only knocked out. What's your strength? Alright, Tony. We're gonna say fuck this situation that's currently unfolding. Of fucking course you're loaded with gas. The unplugged power armor actually is powered. It's not very good, but the unplugged power armor is still technically powered, despite its name. It's dumb, but it is what it is. That's kind of the vibe they're trying to go for, so if you're thinking that, that's what they're trying to do. Right, the loader suit can't kneel, so no increased accuracy. I just grabbed a random fucking high-quality sound pack that was on the... Every time, I swear. Mod IO, that's it. Give me a minute. There you go, there, Marza. Also, greetings, greetings. You're very welcome. It's kind of dated, though, admittedly, but still good. What the shit? The Euro Syndicate gun's punching through that power armor like it ain't even shit. X-Files can be considered the complementary mod to Pirates. The creators are they are just short of brothers to each other. Like, practically right down the street from each other. So, yeah, they basically share assets and rules like crazy. Playing one gets you practice in playing the other, but they still also have unique rules and stuff to master. They're gone. Thank God for HVAP. Y'all want to give up yet? I guess not. I will say, little unhappy that the ship's engine's blue, but only so much you can do. Okay, they just needed a minute to give up. Hey, Guild Stapler! You know, in case I was looking for one at this point in the game. Oh shit, he actually survived. You need mecha suit. God, I need to find an MK801 at some point so I can just get my power suits just on the route. Right, they don't have space right now because they're currently going through a logistics problem. Fuck. Right, okay, well. Not much to be done there. I wouldn't be surprised, but I haven't run into him. Anyway, Murderer, Renrum, Panze, Radical, Renrum, Grunt, Panze, Samio, Supersize, Buttspot. I should be able to write out the rest of this month now. Living Blood. Beautiful and rich blood that animates vampires. Can be summarized as much purer form than zombie-juiced. Studied closely, it almost seems like it has a mind and animation of its own. Arcanistic books about the undead speak of their three basic elements: bone, flesh, and spirit. Have we found here the mythical fourth element? Have we just unlocked the door to the secret of immortality? We can now produce living blood. Alright, they're almost online. Now I actually have eyes in North America. Gods be willing, I actually have some security. Coverage is starting to get up there. Which means my spy plane, which is finally, after several years of just sitting up there, at 25% fuel. That's hilarious. Anyway, Britcan reaches his 4th birthday. Dusty and Naff reach their 3rd. Congratulations. Congratulations. And actually, my bills were mostly accounted for. Yeah, let's fucking hope that doesn't happen again. That'd be awful. But even then, I do have myself a bit of a secret weapon at this point. 2 railgun batteries in a large prison. Anyway, before I hang up my hat, because that's a good place to do it, let's get some lads into the crew. Anyone looking to join? I know that Buffon was looking, I think. You'll do. Immediate reassignment back to home base. Marza, would you care to get in on things? Let me see. Yeah, you got gacked by a plasma rifle. Because, right, because the provincial government decided to knock on the fucking door. For some unknown reason. Alright, if you want to be the pilot of Faust 3. Oh. Damn it. Alright. You are now named after the car. I make no guarantees to your survival. This thing sucks. But it's functional, and that's what counts. Try to get some Ubers who don't have completely garbage size scores in the running here. So I'll do a quick diversion to get that going. First of all, gnomes. No gnomes. Damn it. Crackdown Central Asia. Interesting. They've got guns, right? Yeah, they got guns. Maybe not the nicest guns, but they got guns. Oh, wait, no. Central Asia. They're looking for my main base. Yeah, fuck off. No pogrom, please. Craft missiles. We figured out how to make a proper guided missile, better than many of those available at the market. Just put an engine, warhead, and optronics guidance system together. All very nice, but where are we going to get the optronics from, you ask? It's as simple as gutting slave AI systems. One should be enough for a dozen of missiles. The remaining odds and ends we procure by disassembling advanced handheld weapons. Right, I need armory tower. Armory tower requires missile silo, which requires avalanche, so yeah, we just gotta keep going on that. Congratulations! Now everyone can begin this giant fucking mass training. Oh, actually, here you go. Ship them back. Yeah, Slinky's got the time. Give Breadneck Glad training. Give our Damsels Glad training. Sergeant training for Zipperman, Tony Toronto, and R1. Anyway, think that's everybody who wanted to get in on the crew right now, unless anyone wants to pop out of the woodwork and say, "Hey, no, you missed me, you fool." In that case, speak up now while I look for someone to crash. Okay, I've got someone in mind. Mr. Deporticus is doing a Mass Effect run, and I'm sorry to say that should be properly rewarded. Anyway, going once. Going twice. And sold. Beginning the raid. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Bop, 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 boy.